Hills burning up, now the sun gone down. Lights in the distance, a forgotten town. Now I'm on my way, oh I'm on my way. So stand on the edge of the world with me.
Hello. Hi, guys. Hello. I should make green tea later and get a book to read. That sounds exciting. I had a shower yesterday, so my hair is super puffy. Honestly, could probably do with a trim. Maybe not the back. I think it just needs a trim just to add a few more layers in. I kind of want the whole mullet thing going on. I'm digging it right now. Normally I don't let it go this long, where it's actually touching my shoulders. Normally I let it so it sort of sits close to my shoulder at the longest. But it's like shaved at the sides still. Like it's super short at the sides. And so I've really got this whole mullety thing going on, especially when it gets super fluffy. Hello. How's everyone doing? I ran downstairs when I realized... so I was... I actually had to change what I was wearing. So my Instagram post is going to be a little off because I'm wearing a hoodie in that. But I was wearing my leavers hoodie. Or my partner's leavers hoodie because we swapped hoodies. It's the only thing that we can actually wear that's each other's. Like, it's the only thing he can wear that's mine that isn't, like, oversized jackets or jumpers or something. Like, it was a hoodie that fit me normally. It was the first thing we swapped. And, yeah, it's got my school logo on it, so I don't think that's very smart. And if I were to turn around, it's got my full name on the back, as well as his full name. Not that you'd know who his is, but you know what I mean. Building a huge greenhouse on the SMP. I've renamed the SMP, by the way, guys. The SMP's now actually got a name. Edit category. It's called BeeBoi SMP. Sorry. There we go. I thought long and hard about it. I was like, viewer SMP really makes it sound like it's a pure public thing for viewers, but I kind of need them to go through at least one stage of verification. That being obviously join the Discord and make sure that they really want to be part of it. Whereas, obviously, I didn't want it to be like anyone could join. Like, they've got to join the Discord server and stuff like that. Which, yes, could be anyone, you know what I mean? Because anyone could join the Discord server once I've given the link, but like, you know what I mean? Right, I'm just promoting. I love this song. Alright, cool. Cool. We also have a command now called IP. Tells you a little bit about it. Server setup for followers. You want to join, you want to be a regular. I said that you have to be want to be at least a regular channel chatter. Because obviously not everyone will. Oh, my follow count's hit. Oh, nice. I hit the follow count. Let's up it to 480. E! Yay! We up to the follow goal. Application screen, gaming stream. Stream screen. Settings. 480. 480. And 480. Can we get to 5? I don't think we're gonna get to 500 before my birthday. But we can hope. Oh, I did. Stream Moments is gonna start hating me in a minute. The number of times I've logged back onto it really quickly. This song... This song annoys me a little bit because it kind of sounds like it's crunchy, if that makes sense. Where is exclamation mark IP? It's not my birthday, but thank you. It's my birthday soon, but... If you do exclamation mark birthday... I didn't really explain it very much the other day, but I've got a straw page. I have 16 letters left in that stream elements command. That's crazy. Okay. Thank you for the fly. Oh. Why is it night? Home bed. Jesus Christ, 85,000. I'll go back near. Oh my god, Bobby client. Jesus Christ. My gosh. I keep forgetting that creepers exist. So this is how we're looking, by the way, with the greenhouse size. It's rather large in comparison to my base. My base is like almost double the size. Hello. Welcome. Oh, seep bin. Of course. Oh, wait, no, I don't want that there. I love my pickaxe named Cheesecake. This is huge. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, what's my... There we go. Let's turn that down for me, but turn that up just a little bit for you. Are you glad I have a smelter? Yeah. I did use your smelter for this. To cook. I've got 6 stacks of glass. But I cooked about like 8, 9 stacks. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing in the corners. Ah! Okay, that's... That's a stack, by the way. Oh, that's a stack. That's wild. I forget that breaking glass is super fast. There we go. Alright, that's one layer. Cheese, please. Wah. Did you place a block down? Of course you did. Is that you putting those around everywhere? Because I've seen a few of them around. Only the one. I saw one in the shopping district the other day. The other day? Yesterday. It's yesterday. Oh, sorry, I shifted. I'm placing shop. Yeah, okay. There was one on top of a bed in the shopping district. When I went to sleep in it, I woke up and I'm like, oh, there's a phantom head here. Hello. Oh my gosh, instant break glass. Actually gonna be the bane of my existence because I'm not used to it. Put them there. There we go. It's so useful. It's useful, it's just gonna annoy the hell out of me. Because I'm so used to it taking longer. Did it always been like that? Oh no, yeah. Again, it's not something I'm used to, so it's gonna be something that's gonna bother me. Okay, right, that's 2 layers. Why are you throwing lanterns? What? Thank you for the stack of lanterns. I don't need a stack of lanterns. I've got a stack of lanterns myself. My partner's also on break, which is maybe the most convenient timing he's ever had. I flee for now. Okay. Do you want your lanterns back? I got stuff to do now. Or are you good on lanterns? Neo-valuables. Ah! Every button except the right one. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the shulker heads. I've got one too. It's really fucking funny. They're so stupid. They're so ridiculous. I love them. There is hair in my ear. Ow. Thank you. Bye. Wow. Okay. It's been absolutely bullied out of existence. Wow. That's so mean. Well, we've got to build this thing, so I'm going to build this thing now. Imagine being 4% shorter. I know. It's funny, though. It's come in handy. Oh, thank God for Swift Sneak. Oh my gosh. Like, actually, I was talking about this earlier. Like, I genuinely don't think I could ever live without Swift Sneak now, and it's bad. Because in my hardcore world, I'm not getting Swift Sneak. Sorry, but I'm not spawning the Warden just to find Swift Sneak. It's not happening. It's too dangerous. And so, I've got to live with the fact that I'm never going to have Swift Sneak. What screenshot do I want? That's 1, 2, that's 3. They all got 4 except these inner ones. Oh, for God's sake. Boing. Boing, 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 boing. I don't know what I'm going to do with this bit at the end here. I'll figure it out. It was going to be another entrance. It might be a back entrance underneath the stairs. I'm not too sure. But I also kind of want to move the sugarcane farm. No. The bone meal farm in here. Then again, I want to make a better bone meal farm. Boing. Is Swift Sneak actually faster than walking? It kind of feels like I'm just a little bit faster than I am walking. No, I don't think it is. It felt like it, though. This is huge. Absolutely massive. Joe's alive. I haven't posted my Instagram story. Whoops. Bing bong. This is crazy, by the way. Somebody just died behind me. Alright. Let me post on Instagram. I keep forgetting to do this. Let's pick that one because that's the one that's covering my school. Why does he keep picking blue? I guess because the TARDIS. There we go. Man, now I want to play. I gotta get my diamonds up. I want to finish the house Spinny started. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just too addicted. Like, I was supposed to be playing, like, Blueprints, Web Fishing, Stardew, my Hardcore World. Well, I'm still playing my Hardcore World, actually. I have managed to somewhat figure that in. But, like, it's so difficult because in my head, I'm just like, I just want to keep playing this. Like, I've got such brilliant ideas. And I love the community aspect of it. And it's just addicting. And it's taken of my life. And maybe that's a bad thing. I'm second in playtime. My mother's got the most. Oh, you guys can't see this. There we go. My mother's got the most because she literally plays like 24/7 because she doesn't have anything else to do with her life, which is fair enough. And then it's me. This is bad. Considering I've got things to do in my life. That's maybe a bit bad. It certainly is. How about that? There we go. Fun chat with you in game? Yeah, it's really fun. That portal noise is gonna start getting on my nerves. Jesus Christ. Let's go back to bed. Oh, there's my link tree. Make them bow. This is looking nice so far. Oh, don't look at my poor aim. Jesus Christ. I have 34 arrows left. I need an arrow, ender chest. Actually, I'm gonna go do that. Right, that was a waste of a rocket. That really was just a waste of a rocket. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're lagging. There we go. That's the end portal, by the way, over there. Well, data complete. Nice. Cool. That's the one I want. Oh, we don't have an ender chest down here yet. That's annoying. There we go. Oh, I've got riches now. These are my riches. That's emeralds and diamonds. Paper, which is currently empty. Rarities. And food. And this is gonna be arrows. There we go, that's condensed that. I'm actually gonna give back all of those. We just send the Discord to the greenhouse. Thank you! I'm really happy with it so far. Cool. Let's put that in there. Let's put lanterns in there. Okay, no, we're good. I don't need to fly over here. It's just down the road. I've got a bridge for it and everything. And a floating tree, don't worry about it. The land used to be there. I had to shave a bit of this down. I think I did a pretty decent job considering I don't really know what I'm going to do with this. There's this that still exists. Which Crafter had started building. They took back that bit. I've also got a worrying amount of tropical fish down here that decide to kill themselves. Okay. We're back here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Let's look at the screenshots again. Whereabouts? I'm gonna favorite that one for now. Can I see? Oh, I seem to have uploaded that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. On the 4th one, it's the bit around, and then it's another 4. This is 4 up. I need to get spruce planks, spruce stairs. Do I have trapdoors? I do. Bonk, bonk. I'm gonna ignore those. Ignore those. That's for later me to figure out. I know what goes on the sides, but like... That's a later me problem. I should have grabbed a crafting table. I should have brought a crafting table over. Oh well. Well, I'm dumb. Let me grab... Do I have a crafting table? I don't. Okay. That's a surprise, actually. Here's me thinking I genuinely owned a crafting table. Apparently not. Back that one there. Back that one next to it. And a shelter box so I can just whack the rest of that in. Okay. After that sneeze. Alright. There we go. That's layer 1 complete. Hooray. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Ow. Okay. Oh, whoops. There we go. Then this goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Ahoy. I'm building. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do-do-do. It's coming along nicely. I'm gonna need a lot more glass though. I've almost run out already. And this is about Shrinky's buffering. Oof. I've used about 5 stacks. I'm gonna run out of my 6th stack of glass on this. This is 5 stacks of glass, somehow. Doesn't feel like it. But somehow it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I ran out of wood as well. God's sake. Place is deceptive. I know, it really is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thank you. Okay, that's level 2's structure built. This is kind of like the barge. Completely accidentally, might I add. Let's just do a ring around, because there's no way in hell I'm going to get much out of half a stack of glass. Yeah, there we go. That's... Actually, I'm going to take this little bit back out of the corner here. Because I don't know what I'm doing with this end here, so I might as well just not build it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, that's really deceptive. That's annoying. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to go get more glass. Well, I've got a bit more, but I've got to do the roof yet, so I'm going to go get more sand. So it's gonna be a sand mining stream. Oh, I've got that much, actually. That might be good. Let's put that back. Oh yes, I've been given 2 wither skeleton skulls by my partner. Yay. Don't ask me why, Flint Steel is in the rarities box. We don't need to talk about it, it's fine. I need to bring a bed over, I think. Because I'm trying not to use slash home bed because it feels too cheaty and I want this to be very Hermitcraft-esque. At least my own playstyle, anyway. I mean, some people can use the warp, some people can't. You know, it's you know, dependent on the person. Oh, that's rough. Hi! Hi, Kaz. Welcome in, welcome in. I love my lurkers. They're so sweet. You guys are so sweet. That's a really good cup of tea I made today. Damn. I made a cracking cup of tea, considering I speed ran it like all hell. Sorry if the music isn't the best to lurk to. I was thinking something a bit more upbeat today, just because... I don't know, because I wanted to. The game just... The music just told me it's fine not to apologize. I think that's really funny. Alright. Yeah, I'm a chronic shifter. I mean, talk about Mumbo not being able to shift properly. I shift too much. Like, someone steal the shift key away from me, please. This is looking nice so far. White glass was definitely the way to go. I mean, I knew white glass would work perfectly anyway. But I think it blends in nicer with its surroundings. Mine uses... Doo-doo-doo. Alright, there we go. Okay, this is level 2 done. Don't look at the sides. Shifting privilege is revoked. No! Don't do this to me! You don't understand how important it is to me. Don't take it away. Oh, this is today's mug. I swear to God, every mug seems to be designed for left-handed people, I swear to God. This is the mug for today. It's got a little cat on the bottom. And it says, good time. We are having a great time. I swear to God, they're all designed for left-handed people in mind. Because, like, it's blank. The design should be facing outward. Not facing inward. I don't want to be looking at the good time. I want you guys to be looking at the good time. I want you guys to be able to see that I can't even do it properly. The nice design faces towards me, not you. That's why double-sided mugs are really nice. Okay. I shift so much mainly because of hardcore. Like, I'm scared that I'm gonna, like, die. if I like fall off or something. And so naturally my brain is just like, I have to shift. Okay, I need to save this one as well. So this is the roof. So after that pattern there, so I need to build that pattern. I just attempted to tab out. Okay, it's in favorites. I did the pattern here. It's 2 up. That's fine. I'll talk through this then. You can mute my stream. Boink, 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 boink. Favorites. I need to grab out. I need to grab stairs. I need to make some more stairs. Favorites. Mood though, hardcore's rough. Yeah, no, I just keep shifting all the time, just in case. Barish just in the way. I'm very sorry. Yeah, I need that one particular block, I'm afraid. I think it's like this. I think I built it like this. I mean, hardcore's not the most difficult thing in the world, I will admit. When you get past the fact that you just gotta be extra safe, it's not that difficult, I think. I think it's more about the fact that, like, you've got to remember that it's dangerous. So you can't do stupid things until you're safe. Like, I ridiculously over-prepared for everything at the beginning of hardcore. Like, fighting the Ender Dragon, I had to be in full diamond enchanted armor. Maybe even netherite, I can't remember. I think it might have been netherite before I fought the dragon. Which obviously I know I did the same for this, because we buffed it. But like, I wouldn't have minded, but I went for netherite because we had locked the end, so it gave us the ability to progress slower, and so we could get things that we wanted before we opened the end, which is really nice because it forced people who moved really fast to slow down and think about other things they could do. And then we're all at about the same level. Whereas in hardcore, when it's you could do the end dragon fight whenever you want, I wanted to wait until I had as strong capabilities as I could, so that I could make sure that I definitely didn't die. And I didn't. I think I got down to half health at one point, but that might have been because of Enderman more than anything else. But I ridiculously over-prepared in hardcore, and it paid off because I'm still alive. So clearly it worked. But yeah, it can be quite sketchy at the beginning when you don't realise just how much things can cause damage when you're not ready for it. Okay, so it is all clear at the front. And by clear, I mean white, because I'm using white glass. Because in my opinion, it looks the nicest. I believe that's how it looks. Yep, there we go. I like this song. But it kind of ruined it for me because in college, I had to make a media, like, portfolio. Like a little video of some of my best work. And I used this song as the background of it. Because it's copyright free. And I wanted it to be kind of upbeat and stuff. And, it kind of ruined me because I listened to this song about 50 times on repeat. Just to get everything perfectly lined up. I'm glad I shouldn't have got another item before the dragon fight now. Oh well. It's such a good song, this song. It did kind of ruin me though, because I did just have to listen to it on repeat, the same bit over and over again. Because it was kind of the beginning minute and a half of this song. So, yeah, every time I hear it now, I just think back to that and I'm like, oh god. Worst bit was, I didn't even have enough media at the time to fill it. So I went out and deliberately filmed a bunch of extra stuff. Okay, so this is looking not too bad. Okay. I need to do the pattern around the second layer, I think. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on the 4th block. Fence gates! Aren't I so lucky? Why'd I choose to build with freaking annoying materials? God's sake. I mean, at least I've got sticks. At least I've got sticks. I didn't use any signs, which is good. I've just used an unholy amount of fence gates. I also need more logs. There we go. I love flying so much. But I'm trying to stop myself from doing it too much because otherwise I'm gonna run out. Not run out of rockets, but kind of run out of rockets. I mean, I won't in a while because I've got a decent amount. But and by the way, it's cut up into 2 stacks like that. One's 5,000, one's 5,000. Jesus Christ. One's 500, one's 300. Same. Because one's fire rockets level 1 and one's rockets level 2. So can someone sleep? It's kind of getting a bit tedious to keep going back and forth now. So either I bring a bed over with me, honestly, which I might do. I might bring a bed with me, actually. It might be less annoying. There we go. It's gonna have to be a brown bed, but... Oh, I need scaffolding, for God's sake! The worst bit is I'm getting warm now. I'm wearing this giant-ass freaking woolen sweater, and now I'm getting warm. Like, I'm sorry. No, thank you. I don't need the warm weather back again. I'm actually so tired of it being October and hot. Oh, there's a creeper in here. Didn't drop anything. Wow, okay. Alright, whatever. What did I do for this bit? Oh, I see. Okay. Doo-doo. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get mad if I fall one more time. No, don't. There we go. There we go. I need to spawn-proof this area. Jeez. I mean, I know creepers aren't a problem at the moment, but like... Damn. The fan is now on. Don't worry. Oh, stupid printer. I'm gonna get angry in a minute. Can someone tell me that, like, I don't need to get a new chair because I'm raging at the size of my chair, and yet I don't have the money to be able to get a new chair? Can someone tell me just don't get a new chair, Robin? Like, my chair's fine. I can't break in, I'm gonna have to go around. That's fine, actually. The reason I want a new chair, right? Because this chair's huge and I've got a tiny ass bedroom, and so it feels justifiable to want a new chair. But like a small ergonomic office chair, right? Equally as comfortable as this comfortable gaming chair. I would probably donate this chair to my partner so that I can have it at his house. Because this was from my uncle, he donated it to me. It's a great chair. Really comfortable, really nice. You know, swivel armrests. Eat the chair. It's wonderful to sit in, but it's huge. Like, I mean, I'm sat down and it's taller than me. Can you imagine in a tiny, tiny bedroom how big this takes up so much space? Also, my PC's on the floor, on a carpet floor. We don't need to talk about it. It's not that bad. The fans are fine. I know that's a problem. -2. Yeah, I know. So many people say it's a problem. But at the same time, I don't think everyone understands how difficult it is to get space in a room sometimes. My plan is to move it off the floor. I do have room plans. I'm just not acting on any of them. It's gonna be a long time till I act on any room plans because I'm... Some may say I'm lazy. Others may say I'm mentally unwell. I would say both. Mayhaps. Just stop using... Same! Honestly, same. Thank you for the skeleton noise. I've got a printer right here. You guys can just about... If you see Technoblade's leg here, right? This is Techno's leg. Right? We know who Technoflop is. You guys have seen Technoflop. He's covered in dust. We don't need to talk about it. My plant likes to dust up. He's sat on top of my printer. My printer's right here. I nudge it all the time on stream. I get verbally angry at it. It prints... I'm not going to say prints badly, but it doesn't print bad. It's got issues with me. Therefore, I've got issues with it. It always tells me that it doesn't have any paper when I've currently it's fully stocked. So... It's a HP printer. It was like 50 quid. I got it for I bought it myself with my own birthday money when I was 16. I think. I'm pretty sure it was when I was 16. I want to say it was when I was 16. Unless it was when I was 17. It might have been when I was 17, actually. Because it was definitely not my 18th. I don't think it was my 18th. Because that feels too recent, even though that was 2 years ago. I wouldn't have been because it was the same year I got my earbuds. That was first year. It would have been a 17th then, I think. I bought it with my own money. It was just the cheapest printer I could afford that I knew was decent because it's HP. And HP printers are all pretty decent. But it was like $49.99 and I rage at it all the time. I called it Idaho. After the American state, yes, I know. I found it really funny if I just named it after an American state. Actually, it was something to do with my friends as well. I can't remember the joke. Anyway, let's get back to building. I'm gonna go mad in a minute. But I nudge it all the time. If that wasn't here, though, my PC would be stood here. But I have to have a printer because if I don't have a printer, then I've got to use the downstairs family printer. And... They've got the exact same printer as me, but mine's just ultimately better because it's mine. And that's just how that works. And it's not actually. Their printer's probably much better than mine because I actually verbally rage at it. And I've probably wanted to throw things at it before, so... Oh, that's a lot of slabs. It's fine, I'll use them. I just didn't want to make that many. I need to make a lot of spruce trapdoors, though. God. Alright. Do I have a screenshot of the roof? I guess this one kind of shows it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 5th one on the top with a... Yeah, okay. I get it now. I understand. That's such a stupid recipe. 16 spruce logs turns into 12 spruce wood. Stupid. Such a stupid recipe. Why does it only give you 3 back if you're giving it 4? I'll never know. This is how it looks, right? Favorites. Yeah, then in front I have... Damn it! Ah! Bonk. Can someone tell me why it's easier to scroll wheel between 2 items than it is between 1 item, like, in your hotbar? Like, if I've got something two hotbar slots away from each other, it's easier to scroll wheel to it than it is to 1 block. Explain to me that one. Don't ask me why. But it is. At least for me it is. Absolutely do not relate. Do you hotkey everything? Have you got everything set up as buttons? Don't touch my scroll wheel. Fair enough. I do, because I didn't realize when I first started playing Minecraft, I did not know that you could hotkey to your inventory. So I just sort of taught myself scroll wheeling fast to every item that I need, and I can't change it. Like, I've got 2 mouse buttons on the side of my mouse. I don't know whether you can see that on stream, actually. It's too dark. I've got 2 mouse buttons here and here on my Amazon Basics ergonomic mouse that I got for free. I've set those to hotbar slots 1 and 2, so it's between my sword and my bow, or if I keep a pickaxe there. And I've technically got V and X set to 3 and 4. Well, X and V set to 3 and 4, either side. But I forget about those all the time and I just scroll wheel to them anyway. My partner tried to convince me that setting buttons would be much better than scroll wheeling. I tried it once and I hated it. So... so, yeah. Just use the numbers. That's fair. Oh my god, I love Oceans. I love this song so much. I mentally associate it with Filza and Kristen all the time, and that's why I love it so much. Thank you, Wolfie the Witch. There's a really old clip of me singing along to this somewhere. But you're cutting deep. Where's the music's over? Will you come with me? Tell me you can feel it, though we're oceans apart. Oh, what does this look like now? I've got a love for you. Don't know this magic sparks inside who we are. I need more gates. Who ever thought to build with gates? I've got... Slash home! I'm the one who thought to build the gates, because I, in fact, hate myself. I could do more than that, come on. Fine, I'll do. There we go. Arguably, this is much more fun than it is to do with Lightmatica anyway. It's much more tedious, but Lightmatica would just be sort of following a recipe, if you will. Like, it would have its thing on the screen, and I can understand how useful that is. Genuinely, it did seem super useful when we were using it the other day to build my partner's bookshop, because we'd basically built it in great detail and then just redid it. The bridge will be, because I probably get started on that. On the terraforming or the bridge itself? I was thinking a 5 wide or a 7 wide for the stone bit, and then 3 wide like rope bridge in the middle. Like, basically picture this rope bridge that I've built. Let me get fully to about doing it, that's fair. I picture this kind of rope bridge here, this but just a bit longer, so the middle, it would arc out the same and sort of sit in the middle a bit and then fold back up, as bridges do. I'd have to work on it a bit to maybe make these bits a bit smoother, just so that it makes sense a bit longer, but I'm not doing one big giant bridge like that from A to B, because that's so long, it would dip down so far, and it just feels impractical. So I wanted it to kind of come out a bit, maybe it's like here, and then about the same on the other side. The height from where this is probably the highest point of the bridge, because it dips down. Like, the highest point being, like, maybe pillars or something. I mean, behind the stream. Oh, sorry. You can see me visually mark it out, don't worry. But you've got to imagine... I'd love to draw this out. I might draw this out. Do I have paper with me? I've got my sketchbook, actually. Let's bring out ye old sketchbook. Let's do this beat-up style, guys. Come on, let's go. I'm actually close to finishing this sketchbook, and I've just given up with it. Let's start a new page. Let's get... Do I have a crappy pencil anywhere? Am I using any pencils, or have I genuinely given up? Oh yeah, because mine ran out. Oh yeah. I have to find pencil. Oh, I think I know. Here we go. We're doing this beat-up style. I do have a pencil, I promise. I normally use a mechanical pencil, so... Alright, we just got a bog standard Smith's pencil. Rest in peace, W.H. Smiths. Well, not really rest in peace, W.H. Smiths, but rest in peace to W.H. Smiths that I knew and loved. I don't like T.G. Jones. Bring back Smiths. Alright. You guys won't be able to see this because it's going to be on my lap. But I think... So we've got... I need to get the perspective right. So we've got the mountain that comes sort of... here. And then I think we sort of mirror it on the other side. That's not the same height, but you get the idea. Whatever. We say, for example, we've got that, and it goes down, right? And then... we bring it out a bit on both sides. And we got a bit here. And then that arches down like that. That arches down like that. And then... rope bridge in the middle. Oh, this looks so good! Sorry. This is looking really good, and you can't see any of this. I'm so sorry. And then you've got, like, things here. But you've got these like 3 kind of like big pillars. But then you've got these like sort of 2 or maybe 1. How big is this? Would 1 in the middle come up and support it, this big sort of middle pillar, or 2 smaller pillars, maybe either side of the river? Because if we do... Oh, I'm AFK. No, I'm not. If we do 2 pillars, maybe it'll be too much. It might be better if we do 1 pillar. That's an awful rubber. Jesus Christ. That's a horrible eraser of the end of that. Oh, that's left a permanent mark on my page. That's gross. And then I reckon under the water could be like some rubble or something, like, you know, boulders. But like, Sound of the Worm season screenies. Alright. That's actually really similar to how I'm seeing it, but I think instead of 2 pillars, 1. Looking at the space, I think 1 pillar. We have lots of space underneath it. Because then if we've got, like, land coming down here... And then we've got trees coming like this. Can't draw trees to save my life, but... There we go. And then we've also got sort of the... We've also got the boulders of crystals dotting the coastline. Like 1 in the middle of the river. Yeah, I'm thinking 1 in the middle of the river. I'm really thinking 1 would look better, because I'll think about how small this river gap is. If you put 2, it might really enclose the river. And I don't think we make the river any wider. I think that'd be fine. But we need to... Your side over here is really shallow. I think it needs to be much more like my side, like really steep, if that makes sense. Because then it really shows the how tall it is. And it could obviously blend down. Like, it would blend down quite nicely into, like, the existing land at the bottom of your path where your portal is. Really, it's like... Well, we could figure that out, I guess, when we get there, I suppose. I guess we do the pillars last. Pillars last. Like, things are growing on this pillar, if that makes sense. So, like, you know, there's stuff on the pillar. You know, bushes and all that jazz. Like, it's really become, like, just a spot of growing. And then, obviously, on the sides of these as well, everything's... It's all growing, so... But this rope bridge is also going to have arms to the side of it, I think. Like... I think we add sort of like not arms, but you know what I mean, like it's gonna be really fun to fly underneath. Because then you've also got obviously your base. Finish that for now. few bits left to do, but that up. Nice. Because then you've obviously got your land over here. Let's add a little hobbit hole on the side here. There we go. There we go. There's like add a hobbit hole on the side. I'll come over and look at our base in a sec. So you've got the hobbit hole on your side. I'd like to add some hobbit holes down on my side as well. And then I reckon... And then I reckon... This giant rubber stain is gonna bother me so bad just in the middle of this. Because then Neo's also got their floating islands. I can add them in at the back. Let's decorate the top of those. There we go. I'll just add like a rough building up there. Bridging the hobbits to the village and man. Real. Well, there's gonna be more hobbits. There's gonna be elves, really. And then we've also got dwarves. But this is the sort of thing... Can you just about see that on stream? I'll take a photo of this, send it. Hold on a minute. Let me take a photo of this. My phone is so ass. Can I take it without having my fucking shadow in this, please? There we go. Give me that. Give me that ribbon. Also, what do you think of the fucking cat in the back? Right, sending the photo now. Do do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That pencil's rough. I'll put it in Minecraft Yap, I reckon. Sorry if you can't see it very well. Like, everything's growing, everything's, you know, old. It's been here for a while. Not as versus the mouse drawn red lines. See, that's the idea for me. I think one pillar. Because if the sides are going to be connected and curve out, then I think one pillar in the middle that's broken down because it's been there a long time. You've got to think, imagine dwarves lived here first. There's going to still be some dwarven machinery that was left over that the elves are now utilizing in this magical area. That's what I'm going with anyway. Let me figure out this roof shape. When mum comes back, I'll go over to her quickly. 2 and then okay. Big ship come under that. Yeah, because Neo's gonna have floating pirate ships, right? Magically floating pirate ships in the air. But I still want to have one on the underwater. But can you imagine people genuinely boating through here? Like, think of it as like a community thing of like, how good would it look with people coming through this area? Because like flying is gonna look amazing, like whether you go under the bridge or over the bridge. The bridge is now more of a decoration than physical use. Like, now we've got wings, we can just fly across back and forth. We don't need a bridge. But this area is just begging for a bridge. And if I know how to do diagonal bridges, I would have definitely connected up this area to your diagonal area over here. But I can't, I'm not doing diagonal buildings to save my life. It's not happening. And so I think that having this, oh, whoops. God damn it. So I think having this really fancy old stone bridge ties in the forge as well quite nicely. If you think about it, like, that's old dwarven, old or still existing dwarven mechanics, right? You think about that, right? That's dwarven. We've confirmed that's gonna be dwarven of sorts. So, like, to tie it all in, if we have, like, dwarven leftovers in this area, because that's what I'm going with my, mine area when I do this. Oh, there's 2 endermen already again. Why do I always have 2 endermen in my base? This area is going to be kind of dwarven-esque. Like, the elves have taken over a dwarven mine shaft. I'm elven, by the way. I've picked that now. I'm elven in anything remotely magical. It always happens. D&D, I'm an elf. It's always elves. It's the sequel to It's Never Lupus. It's always elves. Do-do-do. Sorry, I think I'm funny, but I'm really not. Let's go up here. Okay, now what does it look like? Up 2, and then up 1. There we go. And then... there we go, and then we mirror the building of this. I know that goes up 1. This isn't going to because it's glass. And there's a reason why the roof is slightly different. Sigh. Of course. Of course. Of course that's happened. Right, let's... and then... what did fantasy stuff? I don't know what I'd be. If I did fantasy stuff, it's always... it always has to be... elven of sorts. Like, magical. I mean, they're wizards at the same time. Like, there's some magic going on here. God's sake. Well, I've fallen again. Let's sleep. That's a slightly cold tea. I've left it too long. Whoops. Oh well. Right. Let's do this. I'll still drink it anyway. It's a waste otherwise. It's a good tea. It's just cold. E. It is in fact E. Alright. Tiefling. Having horns is cool. That's fair. My partner is / was a tiefling in D&D at one point. Is / was because I can't remember whether it was his current character. Current being the last time we played D&D like a year ago. I don't want to talk about it. I was actually supposed to be making a D&D campaign and I've given up because I've got too many projects and it's never going to happen. Of course. Fun fact, by the way, with my Minecraft skin, I tried... I said I might not D&D knowledge Baldur's Gate 2. Fair enough. I haven't even played Baldur's Gate. My partner has. I haven't. It's not the kind of game for me, I don't think. I prefer a very open world where I can do whatever I want. Unless it's extremely cozy. Why are your eyes 3 pixels tall? Because it's funny. My old eyes actually used to be 3 pixels tall too, actually, but they used to be like a 2x2 with the eyelash. They're lines, Neo, they're lines. There's just shading to make it kind of look a bit more smooth. They're little tiny lines, like Grian, kind of with the little lines, but with the old colour of my eyes. I did try like a black. It looked way too harsh on my character. He's like a little pastel guy. But he's got no mouth. There's no eyes, just a hole. Yeah, well, Grian doesn't have eyes at all, but this guy's got just little lines. I mean, if you think about the number of times I've drawn my character... No, it wasn't working, was it? VO setting, resource packs. Resource packs that remove my armor probably won't work, will it? No, I didn't think it would. I don't know why, but those kind of texture packs don't work anymore, and it bothers me. Encoding overloaded, my ass. Alright. Bunk bunk. Okay, thank you guys. Alright, I can go have a look at her base in a sec. Oh, welcome back, Neo. You know, horny handlebars. Show my son as soon as a space demon. His design changed so much over the last year or so. My Sona, if you will, is this little guy. He's my little stream character. His name is Robbie. Because I'm really creative and picked my own name, basically. My own name, but it's the nickname my sibling calls me. And yeah, he's been changed a little bit. He's got his little baggy jumper now. His little socks are still mismatched. His shoes are just a bit more 3D. His plaster goes round his leg now. Which is a little touch I wanted to add because it never used to do that. He has little bits of t-shirt tucking out. And I made his jumper actually a baggy jumper. It's got like a little rim around it. I have commissions, but they're real cheap. I do commissions. I just haven't done them in a while because everyone in this community has no money. Yeah, this I guess I base my skin off of. Conrad didn't get. Maybe got delayed. Oof. Like no bread. No bread. Sag. No bread. Breadless house. I want stable Wi-Fi before I start streaming myself. No, that's fair. Not even Wi-Fi. Cable. I'm Ethernet connected, so you don't have to worry about me lagging anytime soon. That was the first thing that happened when we redid my room and stuff was... no, it wasn't. First time we initially decorated my PC, My PC? What? What am I on about? Jesus Christ. First time I had my room... when I had my computer and my walls were painted a couple years ago, my father ported Ethernet up to my room. There is an Ethernet cable that runs along the floor and under my floorboards. Although the problem with that is I kind of want to move where my PC is. And I think he might not be happy with that, because I would probably need his help moving my Ethernet cable back to where it... So it could... Thank you. For context, over there in that corner is where the Ethernet cable comes up, and then it travels the length of the floor up to here. So realistically speaking, he could just cut it back to over there. However, like... I'd have to ask him really nicely, and I'd have to tidy that corner off. Basically, for context, I want my desk to be that desk over there, basically. And then put my PC on that desk, and then move that desk over here. And then turn my bed, basically. Except that desk isn't actually wall-to-wall. And... I don't know. I want my... This is right. Can you guys help me with this really quick? I want my room... I want my PC... Oh, thank you. Thank you more. Thank you again. Right, are you just going to hand these to me individually? Yes, you are. Okay. Basically, I want my PC facing a location that not my... This in the background. I've got my window in the back. I've got the window in the background, and that causes a lot of backlight, if you couldn't tell already. Which means I've always got to have this on, which means my blind always has to be down, and it's always so dark in here, and I never get to use the nice natural light. Thank you for some terracotta. Right, okay. And so I kind of want it so that my desk is in a different location so that I don't have that problem. However, one suggestion would just be turn it and then put what's here, here, and put what here, here. Except I used to have my desk here, you know, and it was a corner desk, yeah? And this was great. Except I have my fucking mirror behind me, and my mirror can't go anywhere else. Right, my inventory is full, thank you very much. And the problem is... Free shit. No, you've just inventory dumped me. That's what you've done. Problem with that is my mirror being right behind me means if I've got something like OBS open or looking at things that I don't want you guys to see on stream, you know, private things, etc., etc., do you mind? Yeah, that was about right. Because of that, I have the problem of I've got to be really careful about what files I open and stuff, because there's the chance that you guys are going to be able to see it in the background, and I don't like that. Plus it just looks boring in the background. Nothing's holding balls. Aw. Hey, little guy. If you make him hold things, he will then try and follow you, and he's my little guy anyway. Anyway. And so, I want my desk to be in a location that won't get affected by the light behind me. And so my thought was, I've got a second desk in the corner. If I turn my bed to put my desk there, I can have the blind open. You guys will see this as the background. And not my big blind with my window. Except that means I then have to twist my bed, turn my bed, and everything like that. It's just gonna be annoying. I need to update my Minecraft skin. Yeah, you were talking about that the other day, weren't you? You wanna make it more ducky-like. I don't mind giving a hand. Should I have my sonar? Where? In art? Yeah, in art studio. Oh, cute! Oh, they're so sweet. Aww. That's adorable. I love that. Such a gamer. Right, can you guys stop building things, please, while I'm trying to build this? I'm gonna go. Oh, right, I picked that up. There you go. This thing's annoying enough as it is. It's hard, much harder to build when you guys are in my way. And so I don't actually know what to do with my room, honestly. Plus, it's just stressing me out how how dirty it is. Not dirty. Well, it's not dirty, I promise. How messy it is. It's very difficult to keep clean and like neat and tidy when you've got so much stuff and not enough space to keep it. It's a problem. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna do one side, then I'm gonna mirror it on the other. You guys are strange. I love this song. The original- right. Hot take. Hot take, right? I don't actually like the original version of this song. Precipice, the original version, like the normal one in Minecraft, is mediocre as balls. However, the HyperX, or Hyper Potions remix is really, really good. And so therefore I feel justified enough to say that. Because Hyper Potions is really good just in general. But this remix specifically is so, so good. It just really shocks me how different the songs are. The remix version and the original, it's crazy. Like, you wouldn't think it's the same song. Ow, thank you. Also, there's this giant mountain over here, and it bothers me that, like, we could have built over there, and it would have been huge. Have you guys seen the terrain in this area? Like, I thought this was impressive. Everything else is much more... Like, look at that mountain over there. The transition, like, the layers. There's one layer down there, up to the second layer. God. Are you giving me popcorn? Of course. It's just like, look how much space I've got, guys. Look at my stream, look how much space I've got. I've got this here that I'm working on. I wanted to expand further round, but then you've just got my sibling's base. Is immediately right here. And then there's the snow for, Beanie's old base. And you've got this giant cliff here. I would have loved to have this whole area, but my sibling built here. Which, fine. But now it means I'm gonna have to, like, either go round them or something. And then we've got this area here that we're working on, and Brioche is over here. kind of just feels like I need to go around. And also, craft is also underneath me. And so, like, there's all of this interesting terrain as well. I think maybe what we could do is, like, terraform the whole bit. How are you eating them? How are you... It's popcorn, what do you mean? How are you eating beetroot? Yeah, but how are you genuinely eating beetroot seeds in Minecraft? That shouldn't be possible. I get that. This song is so loud. Right, okay, yeah, I get you're doing a bit. But genuinely, how are you eating beetroot seeds? It's food. Oh, you've added a component to it. I can't eat them. Maybe because I'm full. You gotta remember, I normally eat golden carrots. It's gonna take a while. Oh, okay. How did you do that? Is it an item edit thing? I take it it's an item edit thing. Yeah, I get that it's popcorn. I don't think you understand what I'm asking. That's gonna get really annoying the moment I've put more trapdoors around, and you're gonna start opening and closing my trapdoors. I don't know why you're so confused. Because it's beetroot. It's beetroot seeds that you've altered. I'm asking the question. I get that you're doing a bit of, oh my god, it's popcorn, yada yada. I get that. That's really funny. But it's beetroot seeds. How have you made beetroot seeds edible? Oh, forget it then. Forget it. Fine, forget it. Ignore me then. What a such a funny bit. I've eaten pop- oh, whatever. Whatever! Just forget it, alright? Thank you. You go and continue doing your strange bit. Whatever the hell it is. Why you've set up a theater listening to music that's louder than my stream music, but whatever. I'll go back to building. It's not- I'm sorry. I was just... You know what's strange? That's so funny. That's absolutely hilarious. That's an amazing, incredible joke you've made, Nia. Like it's cause I was doing. I just wanted to know. I wasn't, you know, like I get your. That's a really. It was a really funny bit, you know. That's really cool that you made it popcorn. But like, I wanted to know from a game standpoint, genuinely how you did it, and I understand now. Thank you. I would have appreciated that, like. I know, but I wanted. It wouldn't have ruined the joke. It wouldn't have ruined the joke. I just wanted to know how you did it so that I could do it or something. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to know how. Oh, I hate Precipice. I actually hate Precipice. Precipice sucks. Sorry. Precipice remix. Banger. Precipice. Mediocre. I'm poor. I've got music discs. Hold on, I've got a worrying amount of 13. I've got Cat. I'm poor, no remix. Precipix remix is brilliant. I've got like 3 13s. I've got Cat. I've got Chirp. Do you want Chirp or Cat? I've also got Pig Step, if you want Pig Step. Precipix doesn't have a remix. It does. Hyper Potions. When they released all the new music stuff, they did a collab with Hyper Potions on Spotify and released a couple of their songs remixed officially on the Minecraft. No, I know it's not in game. I'm just saying that the remix version that exists is nicer than the original version. How about this? Can I have my music disc back, please? I had, that was Cat. May I have Cat back? Quite fond of blocks. Fair enough. I've got Chirp. Do you want Chirp? Can I have my music disc back, please? I want my blocks back. Can I have my... I had Chirp. Thank you! Sorry, Cat, not Chirp. This was Chirp. I fucking love Chirp. This one was my favourite. Do 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 do. Back, 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 back. Another Twinks. A twinkle. Yeah, you certainly are. Creator's one of my favourite now. Oh, Creator is definitely my favourite. I love Creator. I really like Tears. I still love Other Side. Oh. British picked that one up. That's mine, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine. Thank you. I've also got Pig Step. The original banger. I do have so many. My partner gave me Pig Step. I found Cat and Chirp myself, along with the Worrying About the 13s. I went to an ancient city with Arcanite, and like every chest had a music disc in it. It was like 13, 13, 13, Cat. Oh, sorry. Faza. Oh. How the hell do you keep picking them up? Thank you. Oh, Arcanite really wants silence too. He's been to about 5 ancient cities. That one's Neo's. Twitch on my phone has just tried to recommend me CPK. I love this song too. I remember when it was released and I went mad for it. Remember all the remixes that people made? God, it was great. Remember all the Technoblade animations to this? I remember Sadist's animation with this one. Was it Sadist who did an animation with this one? Moldy School Lunch or something, I don't know. I think it was Sadist who did something with this. I can't, I'm full. Don't crit me out. Nice. Stop eating carrots? No. Tell you this is copyrighted. Apparently, actually. Twitch doesn't like Pig Step. So it's a shame. Stop giving me item. Anyway. I'm not wearing wings. I'm really stupid. I just attempted to fly. I'm so good at the game. Anyway, back to building. Right, you guys can have fun there, but I'm gonna need to start building there in a minute. I've got no more room for all the junk I'm picking up from you guys. Like the popcorn, I've got no chest storage for. Oh no, I do. Never mind. There we go. Oh, hold on. BRB. I'm gonna really quickly hit the BRB screen. You guys have fun spamming as many emotes as you want. Hi. I'm cold now. Alright. It is time to go back to building. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. Neo's got other plans for me, but I'm gonna be building whether I like it or not. What? Why do you have... How do you have that? That's in my ender chest. It's not real. Oh, right, okay. I was gonna say... Go on then. That's actually really cool. Exploding eggs. That's cool. I like that. That's very cool. Right, I'm gonna continue building because I need to get this done by the end of stream. Very powerful too. Yeah, no, I know rockets are. Ow! Okay. That took away 2 hearts. This doesn't sound like much, but considering I'm in 3/4 netherite. Oh, brush is okay. I don't have a crossbow, unfortunately, so you can probably take them back. I don't really have plans to use crossbows, unfortunately. I've never really used them. But thank you for the offer, though. Used for fun. Okay. I'll pop them in here. That's not going to be enough spruce fence, I don't think, but I'll make it work. Watching eggs just blow off is hilarious. It kind of is. Oh, I've also got a nice mug of orange juice. Yummy fresh orange juice. I love it. Alright. Let's run along here. By run, I mean... What? Hold on. Why is my gates open? Oh my gosh. It's time for Tears. Oh my gosh. Those of you listening on stream, Tears has just started playing. Okay, no, that is correct. It's just it's small, so it doesn't say the right thing. I'm listening along. I'll mute up so you don't have to hear me twice. Alright. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my father was asking if I had any washing to put out, so I just grabbed a handful of clothes that needed washing. Don't worry about that, guys. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm actually just not even gonna ask. Let's swap these two around. There we go. 1, 2. Choose a death, uses Dragon Eggs ammo. There we go. Alright. Let's run another line of... I've successfully managed to deter the annoyances. It's getting warm again. Ow. Do you mind? Misclick. I find that difficult to believe that that was a misclick. Try to eat? Okay, fair enough. Attempted to eat, shot me in the face instead. You the boxes from that one minigame in Blueprints. One of you always tells the truth and one of you is always lying. And you just gotta figure out which one's which. And the third one can do whatever the hell it wants. The one telling you that is the one who always lies. Which? What? The one telling you that is the one who always lies, which makes this whole thing a lie, and that means it's a paradox. That's not even grammatically correct. Pardon? It is? Is it? The one telling you... Oh, the one telling you that is the one who always lies, which makes this whole thing a lie, and that makes this paradox. Okay, you know, I got it now. I'm like, huh? Hold on. It's strange. Seed bin. Why do you guys have a fascination in using, like, my name as, like, part of a noun? Like, seat bin. Something bin. It's always something bin. Why? Why do you do it? Because you're not the only one who does it. My partner's been doing it for ages. He's been doing it for years now. It's very confusing. I'm gonna have to shift now, Neo, unfortunately. Sorry. I got taught us the bin tech. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think, oh, okay, to tell the truth, so it's you. But it's very difficult to tell which one's lying unless it's really obvious in Blueprints, actually. Usually it's like, oh, this one is this. It could be in here. But it could be fibbing. It's like, alright. Okay. Thank you, game. We'd love to see it. They're coming for Neo. They're there for the puzzle. There we go. And that's how you kill phantoms. Alternatively, you could just whack them with a sword. You've got a phantom head over here, by the way. That doesn't look pretty. You have a phantom head over here. What? How did it... Okay, I'm not gonna question how that just bounced off. You need a fucking dragon egg. Yeah. The dragon egg, which is currently in my shulk box. Nope, it's in my ender chest. It's not in a shulk box. I'm lying. Oh my god, I'm lying. I'm fibbing. Shiny sponge. Like the bedrock that you own. Yep, Liabin. It's right here. I've got hiccups. This is not fair. Don't give it the food component. Bunk. Fine, I'll build the barge. Barge is your game. We're the ones barging. Yes, you are. Yes, you completely are. I'm out of spruce wood. Not what friends are for. You're brave calling yourself friends. I'm joking. I'm literally joking. I'm so joking. That's a joke. That was a /J. I'm leaving. Wow. That was a /J moment. That was a /J moment. Hello. Ah! I really hate that stupid update on WhatsApp. I swear to God. Does anyone else who use WhatsApp also have this stupid update? Can you stop, please? Where they added the thing where if you swipe up from the bottom, it starts voice recording. It's so annoying. Like, I swipe up from the bottom so I can reload WhatsApp, not start recording my voice. I'm sorry, it's just stupid. I don't think I've met a single person in real life who actually likes that feature. But to be fair, I don't actually know anyone other than my sibling who uses the voice recording option. But that's besides the point. That's, like, completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter. It's so stupid. There are kids outside who have very clearly been let out of detention because you can hear them screaming and yelling out there. God. I hate the kind of kids that, like, think they're better than everyone else. Like, the ones who mess around and don't care about their repercussions. They're so annoying. My least favourite type of child. When they're so goddamn annoying, you're glad that, like, you grew up and didn't ever have that phase. Because I'm so glad I never did that kind of thing when I was younger. I'm not even participating anymore. I'm not even going to participate in your tomfoolery. I would like to build this godforsaken fucking building without you guys and your tomfoolery. You are getting dangerously close. Of course it's good. I see the Minecraft golden carrot. Save. I witnessed murder. My god. Alright. Of course it's raining when I'm trying to build this thing. Oh, for God, it's... I'm gonna rest on the bed is too far away. Try me. Am I nearly out of glass again? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm nearly out of glass. On the diamond block. Our smaller phantom hitboxes. Smaller, apparently. Well, I need to go get more glass. Because I'm out of glass. And I've still got all of this left to do. That's rough, that's rough. You got sand? No. Oh no, I do, never mind. I do, I tell a lie. Oh my gosh. Let's put one away in there. Ow. God, I love wings. I think I have 40 glass somewhere. Oh, don't worry. 40 glass? 40 glass? It wouldn't cover anything. I don't even think I'm gonna have enough smelting this. Alright. Turn that on. See, I use this thing correctly. Who the hell smelted so much smooth stone? Is that you, Neo? Did you do the smooth stone? Yes, okay. Okay, this deep slate was... Also, what the fuck? Oh! The block's been broken. I don't know. There you go. It's back. Careful. I don't think anything else is broken. I haven't seen anything else broken. It was working last time I was here. Parts of it are cooking. It's slow, mind you. Oh, there's no why are these turned off? There we go. Sorry, the carpet's turned off. Okay. What broke? This block up here was broken. Carpet should be off. I turned them on just now, and then then they were turned off again. I'm assuming you turned them off. I just turned them on because there was no. It should be off. I've turned them back on so that it gives them. It's not smelting, Neo. They're overflowing. Nothing's smelting, Neo. I don't think they're overflowing. There's nothing in here. It's not smelting. Why is it not smelting? It's got power. Why is it not smelting? We can smelt all this. That's Neo. I need glass. I see. Hold on, let me have a look. Look inside the furnaces. Oh, someone tried to smelt mossy. Oh no, that was Star. That's Star. I think Star might have thought that mossy cracked stone bricks or mossy cracked stone existed. And I think they tried to cook mossy stone. So let's manually remove it all. Aren't I so excited to be doing this? That's fine, I don't mind. I've done it before in my own place, to be fair. I accidentally sent sticks through the top. I mean, it would probably be faster if we broke it, but like... That's fine. Oh god, yeah, I see it's kind of overloaded with carpets. It's so loud in here, it is horrendous. Right, that's that line. Okay, I think we're good. I've done my side. Ah! Let's hop out before I push everything out the way. I think that's good. I've taken half of it out. Let me back that there. It's cooking glass again. I was gonna say, I thought maybe it'd run out of, like, carpets. I thought that's because I flicked the carpets because I saw they weren't smelting, and I was like, maybe it's because there's, like, no, like, carpet for it to use to smelt the glass. I thought maybe that's what was happening. But then you said it was overloaded, and I was like, that's not possible because they're not cooking. That's because something was in there that wasn't supposed to be in there, that's why. That's 47. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know that because I thought that because it wasn't cooking, I thought that it's because maybe it hadn't had enough like items, like enough in there. That's why I flipped the lever again. But that's because I didn't realise. That's fair, that's fair. We fixed the problem. To be fair, I don't think anyone actually said that, like, mossy... I don't know what's happening to smelling in there. You weren't the one who tried to cook mossy cobblestone? I thought it might have been you, because... I know. I thought that... Didn't you make, like, cracked stone bricks? Did you not use the smelter? To be fair, honestly, to be fair, could have been anyone, because dumping an inventory of something into there, accidentally hitting the wrong button and not realising until too late, or genuinely believing you could cook mossy cobblestone into, like, cracked mossy cobblestone or something like that, is honestly valid. It's one of those blocks where it's like, whoops, in my personal phone. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. It's because I know the only other person I could have thought that it could have been might have been you, just because I knew you were getting cracked stone bricks, and I didn't know whether you knew that, like, you couldn't cook mossy cobblestone. It sounded like something that could have. Neo, it's bothering me, by the way, that my wings aren't, like, bee wings. Do you reckon I could just... I was thinking of just downloading a texture pack that uses the updated version of, like, item visual changes, and basically using that as a structure to make my own. Hey. Is that on my glass? That's not on my glass. Is that on my sand? I know I sent 50 in, exactly. Is there another stack missing somewhere? Was it nearly 5 stacks I put in? Or was it more? I can't remember. Okay, there we go. It's so loud in here. I think it's probably me being dumb. Maybe I didn't. No, I think it's just me being stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just being dumb. I think that's the amount I smelted. Okay, fair enough. That should maybe be enough. God, the views. I love your little oriental kind of build. It's cool. It's really cool. It's kind of got like a vibe of like oriental-based pirates, if that makes sense. Like, have you ever seen a show? Well, I can't imagine you have. Have you ever seen a show called Our Flag Means Death? I think it reminds me a lot of season 2 when a bunch of the crew are with, like, oh, what's her name? She's like, I think she's supposed to be like Chinese, like pirate, where she's like in control of like most of the ocean or whatever, and it's got this whole oriental thing to it because it's like Asian based. Reminds me of that. If any of that made sense. Anyway, I've got glass now, so I can... Why am I being shot for? What have I done now? If I can get this build done before I end stream, that'd be really nice. However, I've got a crazy feeling that with the amount of... Not distractions.
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday, but thank you. There's something to focus on. Okay. Right, I'm having snowballs that look like dragon eggs thrown at me because Neo keeps messing around with vanilla enchants. Is this part of item edit? Is this part of, like, item edit? Can everyone do this, or is this just a mod thing? Admin thing, sorry. Depends on perms. Of course. I was gonna say, I don't think it's very fair if it's just us who can do it. It's funny, though. That's how they did the whole Scars hat thing, isn't it? But they did custom... Thumbs running for us. I know. I think in that case, then maybe we stop with the whole changing of... I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong. But maybe it's not very fair. Is this how I was doing the roof? How was I doing the roof? I can't remember. Oh, I never properly connected it up. That's great. I think it went like this. I dropped my cheese. Aww. Oh, careful, 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 careful. FPS, FPS, careful. I went from 100 to 30. Jesus Christ. Thank God stream didn't drop. Challenge unlocked. No, Neo, please don't. I would just like to build this godforsaken greenhouse. I've got pests. I need pesticides. Use these to fly. You're gonna pull a Joe. Neo's pulling a Joe Hills. Every stream that I tuned in that was Hermitcraft with Joe, he kept using firework rockets that exploded. It's like, why would you do that to yourself? Why just make them normal? I don't actually know what I want to do with this end piece. I'm gonna try and mirror this, I think. I don't want to. Ended up normal. Yeah, sounds about right. Let me get more wood. Even more wood? I'm being followed. Like all the time. You better not do those rockets inside my house. Hello. I thought she was like, yeah, I do. I like followers. Not follows. Not as in you following me. I appreciate when people follow my stream. Not follow me while I'm streaming. Because that feels a bit creepy. Let's finish this roof. Bonk. Bonk. Still never be productive. Yeah, I know. Okay, all the glass is done, I think, except this side. Oh no, never mind. I lied. Okay. Brioche, make the, sorting system you wanted to do. Like, or your chest system. You wanted to do, like, a bigger, fancier chest system, didn't you? Do that. No, that's fair. I will not be using copper golems. I like the good old-fashioned one. It feels very smooth to me. I don't know why. I just do. A man's allowed to like things for a reason. Good old-fashioned one is laggy. Not lag. That's not laggy for me. I like the redstone behind it. But so I'm manually sorting. Oh, I'm gonna manually sort for a while. I'm not gonna get an automatic sorting system until I've built a proper place for it, I think. And that's gonna be a while, I think. Wanna test something? Can you test it away from my greenhouse, whatever the hell you're gonna be testing? I haven't even finished this bit. Okay, iframe's got me. Bonk bonk. Please don't. Please don't. Guys. Oh! Oof. Alright, up we go. Oh, it's so loud! It's so loud. You guys are gonna give me a headache. Should have played my hardcore world today. God. It's a joke, by the way. Part of the charm. Yeah, I know. I've got another message. But like Minecraft? Always. Oh yeah, you guys are. Yeah. Never productive. I'll give you a limit. How about this? Server shuts down in 2 days. That's a joke, by the way. Server's not shutting down in 2 days. Server's not shutting down. End of. I built a house. Yeah. You built a nice island, which is really cool. Oh my god, no, I know. I know your ex. But I should just give up. No, that's fair. Tour the world, then wait. Yeah, that's fair. I would love to do a world tour at some point, by the way, guys. I'm just letting you know. I would be more than happy to do a world tour, like, on my birthday, maybe. Okay, I need an opinion. I need an opinion from you two that are here. 2 months uptime first. I want to do a little world tour on my birthday, just have a look around kind of thing. But I think maybe when it gets closer to Christmas, maybe, or Halloween at least, we could then do like a proper big one. This bit in the middle here, about this greenhouse, do I send another pillar up through the middle? So you know how I've got the wooden supports? Where Brush is currently stood, which is the center of this middle bit, do I send one up the middle of that? So it's 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, or 3, 3, 3, 5, 3, 3, 3. Make this stained glass? I'm not making it stained glass. Do I send it up the middle? Because I don't know if I do. Because in my build, did I? I didn't, because I didn't make it that far. Personally, I think yes. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I have to. Right, should I try it? There's a lot of glass here. Yeah. How about this? I try it, and if it doesn't look right, take it down. I'll leave the glass underneath, so it's, like less of a worry. I'll just put the corners in, if that makes sense. I made so many spruce slabs, and it's bothering me. Doggy. What? Oh, doggy. Cute. My pets, I don't know how much one of those dogs cost. Check in my siblings' shop. They put prices up. They haven't been online for a while, but, like, ignore that. If I told them that they had a payment, they'd come online. I could tell you that now. Dogs just, it depends which. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Well, it depends which dog, I guess. Some of them are really rare. Some of them are really easy to get. So I guess. Okay, here we go. Just give me a number. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, actually. I think that might be too much. All of a sudden, that feels too much. That feels way too much on the top there now with that extra bit in the middle. But the problem is, without it, then it feels too much glass. But I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, wow, that's a lot of wood on the roof. Something along here. I was thinking of... Oh, thank you. What's on my screenshots? I think what I did was this. And then I sent... Oh, you're slightly in the way, Brioche. You back up just a tiny bit, or move to the side just a tiny bit so I can whack this. Thank you. What about that? I know what I need to put in that corner, though. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. I'm a bit busy. Smiley face. That's not supposed to sound as mean as that did come across. I'm very sorry. I'm just trying to focus on this. This is something I've been wanting to build for... Since the moment I decided what my base was going to be, pretty much. I've been like, oh, I need to build a greenhouse. I want to build a greenhouse. And it's turned into I have to build a greenhouse more than anything else now. Let's move out of the way. That looks nice. I think that works. Then that works. Connected to nothing. Well, this bit here. This bit. No, it's connected to the glass. No. Naturally. I think it looks nice. Does it not look nice? Just continue this. Like that. Is that what you want me to do? I can't send it through the middle. Then it ruins the thing of it being like an outcrop, surely. And like a V shape here. This looks wrong. I liked it better beforehand. The glass has fallen down there and I can't reach it now. I'm a bit confused. What do you mean by, like, it doesn't look right? It just doesn't. Wow, thanks. Maybe I just bring this roof bit up? Oh, why is my trapdoor open now? Why is it every time I look down, a trapdoor is open or something has happened? I don't get it. If I bring this up a bit, maybe? I could bring this... Ah! Right. No. I'm not putting wood in the middle. That's something that's not happening, is I'm not putting wood in the middle. Wasn't done. I know. But I'm not having a pole down the middle because there's a design for the inside that I've already designed. Oh! Let's not connect that bit up. Will be yucky? Good. Because it's... There's gonna be water going down the middle. If I just raise this up by 1. No, that's too tall. That might look a bit better. Maybe not necessarily this tall. But 1 taller would probably work better. Because then it blends in nicer with the... Anyway. There we go, let's bring that up. Let me take this down. Check. I have checked. Can I just test this out real quick, please? Hold on. I'm bringing this up by 1. That kind of brings that up to this level here. Which is quite nice. Ah! No, that's not the block I want. Ah, that's really annoying because that doesn't fully bring it up. I'm not actually going to bring that across. That looks awful. What is this? That's a rim around both parts. There we go. I need to break the glass now. Oh, I need that one. Whoops. I send a thing along there, maybe. Into shadow frame of mine. Can we not build it? How are there dangerous monsters? There are dangerous monsters. Make a shadow frame of mind. Always stay until somehow you can find slightly better frame of mind. or a new frame of mind. Here we go. A new frame of mind. That joins on nicely. Nope. Not that. Okay. Yay! There we go. Oh, bye, Neo. Hello, Neo. That's cute. I like this. Then I just need to get a bunch of... I think that just connects it just a little bit nicer now that it's higher up and not down here at the same level. I think that looks good. There we go. I guess I need one of those. Let's go around the other side. I need to sort this problem out. If I send it up 2 instead of 1 is what I've done. What? I can mute myself up now. Look at my face looks really funky now from this area because of the giant greenhouse. What does this look like from a distance, by the way? The side looks awful. Wow, that's impressive. Dancing in the lights. 1, 2. We're dancing in the lights. We spun dry. It was spun dry. There we go. That's nice. I like that. This really is just like the barge. My god. That's completely accidental, by the way. Is there a piglin somewhere around here? I don't know. 1, 2. In their lives. There we go. Cool. Cute. Bonk. Alright. Darn it. I'm so close to the amount. Oh, there he is. So close to the amount I need. Okay, there we go. Yay! Look how pretty that is! Wow, that's so cool. I am also out of glass again, though. So that's less cool. It's time to go to the mesa. Oh, whoops. Beep! Hello? Hello, armadillo. Oh my god. This is 2 smidges back to back again. Oh! Interesting. I did not know that was there. Yoink, yoink. Doop, doop. Could someone... Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Hi! Hello. We're back collecting more sand. Because I ran out of glass. This thing has used about maybe 13 stacks of glass, by the way. It's ridiculous how much it's used. It's unbelievable. Like, I had 6 stacks to start with, then I had to get another 5, so maybe about 9, 10 stacks. I don't actually know how many I mined. Welcome online. Yoink. Alright. Forget that the coral reef really comes around all of this area. This is a huge coral reef, all of this. I've picked my specific spot in the desert, really, and I'm just collecting. Neo's building a black hole, by the way. If you're wondering. Tall dry grass and short dry grass. Why not? Apparently. Oh, nice, you can silk touch those. That's handy. In creative, by the way, not survival. Like, in the super flat, I mean. At least I assume so, because I swear to god if a black hole shows up by my base, I'm not going to be happy. I was talking about how hemmed in I already am as it is. I mean, you know. If you think about the space that the Hermitcraft members have for their bases and stuff, it's a pretty decent sized area. I've not got a decent sized area. I've got people at all angles. And I might be the only person who's got people at all angles. I know some of you are building on literal islands, but like, I don't think that really counts. Is that enough sand? It's probably going to be enough sand for this project. It's probably not going to be enough sand for any future project. Might as well grab a bit while I'm here. I was going to say, alright. Alright. Slash home. Oh god, I've just realised how close the hole is to your base brush. I'm so sorry that this is this close. My gosh. There we go. And now we sit and wait. Well, they're entities, aren't they? Here comes the glass. I mean, the bamboo in the background's really funny to me. I don't actually know how much I threw in there, but there's a lot in here. I have 2 pings. Is that everything? I think that's it. Yep. Nice. Oh, and I need to color it all, never mind. Nice, okay. Let's take this over here. Look how pretty this is, by the way. I'm really happy with how this looks. Oh, whoops. Bonk, bonk. Nope, not that. Okay, they didn't even use a full stack. So honestly, I didn't need that much. There we go. Bro, it's going nighttime. Thank you. It's going nighttime. Let me sleep. Nice. Alright. Alright. Let's do the sides now. Alright. This is what it needs to look like. There we go. Nope. I don't know why I keep tabbing out to look at screenshots. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go gambling! Love that bit. Stupid part of the song. It's so funny. It's immediately my favorite bit of the song. The silly little soundbite of "Let's go gambling." I need a spruce. Are you kidding me? I'm actually gonna run out of spruce at this point, and that's impressive because of where I live. Okay. Right, I've done those little arches, which are cute. There we go. Ah! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Probably after I've done this. Alright. I need more spruce stairs. Right, well done. Oh my god. Bonk. Bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bonk. 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 Oh. Really? Okay. That's really funny. Running out of materials and having to make more materials, and I've got a spare amount of materials. There we go. I've got to go get logs now. I hope your eep is good. $15 might be enough. There we go. That's nice. There we go. One, two, three. There we go. Slash home. Oh, there we go. Temptation to bring that. Huh. Thinking. I've got gates. Let's see if I can try and get into that little crevice there. Oh, they're perfect. Let me have a look. That's perfect. Let's do it for the other side as well. Yes! Yay! It's the barge, guys! I need to pull up a picture of the barge for you guys to understand just how similar to the barge this is. Wow. Oh my god, it really is. Except it's a different colour. He built in dark oak. It literally is the barge. Oh my god, that's completely accident. I don't want that. Thank you very much. Thank you. I need a lot up down there. Okay, hold on. On stream, I'm gonna pull up what the barge looks like. Okay. This is the barge. Grian built this in season 7 of Hermitcraft. This is where he sold things. This was his shop. He's pointed. To be fair, he's done points in the middle of the roofs. To be fair. Yeah. I loved the barge. The barge was brilliant. By the time because it evolved, it kept evolving. And this is this. To be fair, I might do the points. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm starting to hate how that looks. Like, the little flat pieces, I think I want to bring these up to full blocks and then put, like... What's Green done with his? Okay, I don't know what block that is. Walls. I honestly don't know. These are all the walls you can do. I guess that one matches the closest. I suppose I could do tough, I guess. Maybe stone. What have I done here? I don't know. I might just do fences and see how that looks. Let's try to go up to 3 over. Bobbin. I'm about to get asked to go and have a look at something. I may claw my hair out. No, I'll come have a look. Sorry, it's a joke. It's because all I've done today is look at everything else except do my own builds, because that's always happens. Then again, what do I expect for literally being the name of the server? What do you expect? You know what I mean? What did Green do with the ends of his? Oh, he just pointed them. He didn't point them out. Okay. I'm pointing mine out because I like the look of it. I see. There is lag. Oh! Yeah, I lagged a tiny bit. What did you do? Why did you move 3 million blocks? Oh, points look better than pointing it out. That's so annoying. What if I point it down? No, I'm gonna bring this one up. That's better. I feel really silly now because it genuinely... Neo, did you see the comparison between this and the barge? Because, oh my god. Today I learned... I knew what the barge looked like. I knew what the barge looked like. I just haven't looked at it in a while. And so then looking up an image of the barge and realising, Jesus Christ, this is actually just identical to the barge. Just obviously a much simpler version of, but with the same shapes and the same vibes. Same white glass. He's obviously used dark oak, and I wasn't going to use dark oak because I want it to have that light effect. Because I've used lighter here. I've used a bit of dark oak over here. But that's as like a contrasting colour. But it's literally the same shape as the barge. Just a much simpler variant of. Would that be too much to put on those? Yeah, that's too much. Makes me cool out. I will come have a look in a sec. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Alright. I think that's the greenhouse exterior done. I want to add those little, extra decorations, I think. Wait. Oh, I need to swap this front bit here. Okay, there we go. What did I use for the front? Oh, I removed it from favorites. All. Okay, I see. Nope. There we go. Nope. Also not a correct place. I want to try one more thing out. Oh, my hostile mob sounds are low. That'll explain why I couldn't hear a single mob. Interesting. Do I do that? Oh, damn, because it does look really good, splitting it up. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that now. Oh, it's just turning more and more barge-like. Because this is an idea I've basically directly taken from the barge, is he split up a bunch of the windows with little fences. And I wanted to see how it looked. And it looks really good! God damn it. That's somewhat annoying, actually. I guess it's to be expected. I guess if it looks good on his build, it's gonna look good on my build, I suppose. I can send them up as well. It's a little bit of a different shape at the top there, but I think that works. One, two, three, four. Right, let me just go make a couple more. And we can finish this. That's annoying. Okay, there we go. Yep, this looks fine. This is really good. God damn it. Does this look fine? Hold on, actually. Ah! I fell again. Hmm. I don't know actually anymore with this bit. Hmm. Maybe I dupe this. Actually, let me sleep first. There we go. I'll TPD you in a sec, Neo. Sorry. I just want to try and finish this. Because I'm so close to the finish line of this thing. And it's making me super happy that I am actually really close to finishing the outside of this thing. Nope. I really like that shape. That's a really nice shape. And with the trapdoors on the bottom level and with the extra supports on the top level, that looks really nice. Cool. Right, I'll do this on the other side. I don't think I've... Oh, I have. Never mind. I mean, see, that looks alright, I guess. I just think it looks better without it. I think I've left some things over here. Hi, I've seen your YouTube, but I'm never here for your streams. Hi! Welcome in. You see my YouTube? Like my VODs on YouTube or something? That's cool. You might be the first person who's actually come from YouTube. That's pretty epic. Do I... Oh, I don't. I actually just don't. That's really annoying. Oh, yeah, I've seen clips. That's so cool. That's really cool. I actually just don't have any spruce. Is there any spruce in here? I'm just... Last ditch effort. Come on, community supplies. No more sticks. I'll take the sticks. Darn it. Gosh darn it. That's rather annoying. Go take more of my lack of spruce. 13. I think that'll be enough. Is this a server? Yes. Neo, can you, like, stop making this server lag, please? I don't know what it is you're doing, but can you stop moving 3 million blocks just for the hell of it? Oh. There they go. There they come back. This is a server. Exclamation mark IP actually now tells you more than it ever did. Because I properly added it. Bonk. No, that's not what's gonna go back there. It's kind of like a viewer SMP, basically. It's not a sub SMP. It's not locked for subscribers of my channel, like on Twitch. It's locked for, I guess, if you are confident that you're gonna be a consistent viewer, then you can join, basically. Because I'm not saying it was a problem, but there were a couple people who wanted to join, who showed up, instantly wanted to join, and have not shown back up on stream, or communicated in any other sort of way, or just sort of doing their own thing, and that's great and all, but it kind of feels a bit odd that you want to be on the server, but you don't want to have anything to do with the streams and the content creator behind the server. But I don't want to lock it to subs, obviously, because I don't get that many subs, and that's kind of... So it's almost really mean asking people to subscribe just to access the server. But at the same time, does it feel too mean to be saying that, like, if you're confident that you're gonna be here and want to watch my content if I'm not playing the server, or if you just like my content in general, then you can join? Because it just feels really strange. Hello. Hi. Oh, you legend, thank you. Like, it just feels a bit strange to say, like, hey, you can... Yeah, I'll be with you in a sec now. I've severely built this incorrect. There we go. Last bit. There we go. It just feels a little bit odd to ask, like, hey, so, like, are you actually a fan of me, or do you just want to get onto a server? You know what I mean? Because I feel like some people were using it as an excuse to just get onto a small server so they can cause problems. You know what I mean? Like, look for the server tag and just go through until they find somewhere they can play or something. But at the same time, I don't want to lock it so it's like, whoa, subs only, because I've got, like, what, 3 of those or something? I don't actually know how many subs I've got currently, but... Yes, I do. Apparently 17. Had 7 people doing that? Yeah. No, I can see I've got 17. I don't know how many subs I've got. Oh my god, it's not like it tells me on the screen. It's just I wanted it to feel like people who were here for me were here, not people who were here to be here. You know what I mean? Can't reap in? No, yeah, that's real. Like, anyone's welcome to join. Like, if you want to join, let me know, and I'll give you the Discord IP, like, the Discord server, and you can join, and we'll IP, like, add you to the whitelist. It's just, I kind of want people to be aware that, like... There is a lot of wind and rain in their area, apparent. Internet to drop so they don't think they can play right now. Just pretend that all spelt correctly. Right. Honestly, I think this is absolutely legendary. I love it. I love the gap at the front here. If you want to, here you go. Here's the Discord. Nope. Here's the Discord. But this is very barge-like. I just need to add the chains to dangle. But until now... Oh, TP request. Neo, send me another one. I'll come over now. I actually can now, because that's positive affirmations. I don't want positive affirmations. There we go. Oh, hold on. No! TP accept. Jesus Christ. Jeez. Oh my god. I take it you did this with World Edit. This is obviously well edited. Partly, yeah. Yeah, some of this, like, the Ender things. Not fully. No, not fully, but, like... Damn, that's crazy. Let me zoom out so you guys can see this. Wow. Neil, this is impressive. I forget how big my render distance is sometimes. We made the sky moody. Oh no. You've just made it dark. My name from Discord looks broken on MC. Yeah. Yeah. It does break a bit. If you put your username in the whitelist channel, it is 1.20, 1.8. If you wanted to join, that is. Round it to end. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's wild. That's really impressive. If you wanted to join, if you see the rules channel, all that kind of jazz, I think all the rules are correct now. I had to alter them a couple of times. Now I put it in survival. That's not going anywhere near my base. I'm not having that near my base. That's way, way too impressive to be putting near my base. And also, good god, you wouldn't want to build that in survival. Centipedes of my islands. Yeah. Just a black hole ripping everything apart. It looks crazy on the map as well. Orbiting it. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, here's the barge. Alright. Seen the shadow below? Yep, I have. Let's do the inside now. So we're gonna need a bit more wood. Shaders. Can't speak Russian on Minecraft. Huh? Go close. Whoa. Damn. It's like a giant eye. Better than the build. And you unfortunately don't speak another language? Yeah. It's mainly because like if I don't understand what it is you're saying, you could I'm not saying that people would, but like you could be saying some very bad things and would just be able to make me believe that, oh yeah, no, that's an okay thing to say. You know what I mean? I prohibit other languages. New are the other languages. Anyway, slash home. That's cool. Game mode survival, because apparently I'm the only one in this universe who seems to have to keep manually setting myself. I'm going to translate some words real quick. No. You know, it seems less impressive when I stand over here and look at it, but it really is big. Like, this is a really large build that I've built. I am gonna need some grass, or at least dirt. Honestly, I could use some pod cell as well because I'm gonna hoe it anyway. I'm gonna need my hoe. I'm gonna need a second bucket of water to make a water source. I'm gonna need... I'm gonna take if I want to join. No. If you go down to the bottom, you know where you saw server chat? If you find whitelist, and just put your username in there. It is Bedrock supported as well as Java, but it is 1.21.8. And you pop your Minecraft username in there. Then I will add you. Rob, check photos. Come on, Discord. That's not Discord. Damn, that's cool. You know, we do have a screenshot channel specifically for Minecraft screenshots. That's crazy. But there's a whitelist channel down at the bottom. It's called BeeBoi SMP for context. I need to keep giving people. There we go. Well, listen, add to the channel. That's when you join. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I've had several people said it is. We don't know why you didn't set it as enabled by default. How do you do that? Well, the Ghost portal. Yes, there is. It's across the it's the. I don't really know how to get it to be. I feel like I'm really stupid when it comes to things. Screenies. There you go. It's crazy. I genuinely don't know how to make it so that you see it at the beginning. Maybe it's because I'm stupid, but whatever. I'm gonna channels, browse channels, click channels you can't see. Resend properly. Cool. Yeah, if you just, when you join the server, basically just make sure to tick see all. That's pretty much all I would probably say to do, really. I've got lots of spruce slabs. I'm gonna need... lots of these. I was chasing sunsets all alone. Me / home. Cool. There you go. You're whitelisted now. If you get the little gold star, you're whitelisted. Is that my name? I saw it. This orange juice may be smooth, but it's leaving residue on the side of my glass. 1.1.8, yes. We've got mods, but they're not like... You don't have to have them, if that makes sense. Like, you don't have to play with the mods. It's just, like, quality of life stuff, really. Hello, Neo. The inside is a 7x7, so I'm gonna need to... 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got a shopping district. Amaranth is broken, I have to reinstall it. No! That's rough. That's crazy, by the way, that you... Thank you, Neo! This is all the time now. That's rough. Thank you, Neo. Useful as ever, obviously. Why would I expect any less? Right. Thank you. Okay, yeah, it's on the edges. That's not weeds, that is ferns. I'm sorry to ruin your life. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, there we go. Weed. Neo has rather kindly planted ferns. You guys all just have the best way of annoying me. Weed. Bottom half of large ferns. If I break that. Ah, it doesn't pick it up for that. Oh, it just won't let me pick up all of them. Pat, pat. I get bullied. I'm being bullied. I get bullied all the time. I'll leave you be. B. There's the bee. There's a bee. I don't want to put the text back on. What if I said no? Fine. Oh my god. It's the one you sent me before. You've sent this to me before. It's the, vanilla tweaks. Thank you so much for spinning skeleton. Sigh. Right, can I build my base in peace, please? Take your painting. No, take your painting back. Take the painting back. Fine, I'll keep the painting then. Maybe I'll keep the painting. I appreciate it, really. You know I'm messing around. I would just like to build. It's all I ever want in life. Is to build. Oh, there's my Stream Elements birthday message. Oh my gosh. You guys should, like... Use a straw page. Yeah, I do. Yeah. The dot is supposed to be there. The dot is correct. You keep sleeping. I was actually going to sleep myself then. Oh, I love this song. Thank you, Neo. Do I have an inside image? I do. That's epic. Okay, so we need to do 2, and then we need to do... Do I like Good Kid? I do, actually. I haven't listened to Good Kid in a while. I used to listen to Good Kid a decent amount. Decent as in he was in my playlist. I'm not going to say I ever listened to a worrying amount of. I listened to a worrying amount of James Marriott and a worrying amount of Radiohead. I listened to probably a normal amount of Good Kid. There we go. I do not have enough for this. Your existence is worrying. Thank you. Oh, there's my link tree immediately afterwards. The timing of these, I swear. That's another 8. 14 will do for now, I think. That's the entrance. I keep missing the entrance every time I walk in here. Why? Why? Why do I not have enough? Why do I not have enough? Why? Why do I not have enough? Why don't I have enough? This is... He's dead. Ran out again. I ran out again. Well, I've got enough wood. I don't have enough. I have to keep making gates. It's gonna make me go mad. Like we didn't notice. I didn't notice what. I tabbed out because I was actually clipping that moment because apparently I'm the only human being on planet Earth who clips my own streams. What have you done? Everything looks normal. I'm getting low on food. Actually, hold on. I'm getting low on food. There we go. I hear you. Ow. Oh my god. I swear to god I'm hitting several of these and it just goes straight through them instead. Weird. There we go. Oh, you've placed the last one. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. And then I did... Ow, thank you. Slabs above that. Was it that kind of slab? Hold on. I can't tell, actually. Yeah, it was. Okay. Hi. Hello. Oh my god. Ow. Why does everyone have an obsession with punching me, please? Thank you so much for a lantern. Everyone, actually. Oh my god. I'm gonna go mad. Bunk, bunk. Wait a minute. This is incorrect. I've just realized this is incorrect. I'm doing so well. Of course it's incorrect. What would I ever expect in life? I believe this is correct. Nope, it's not. I believe... You are very aware that that's gonna have to go again, because there are things being placed on top of that, like dirt. Lamp. There we go. I swear I lit up that cave down there. Apparently not. It's really annoying. Fine, I'll light up more of it. There we go. Do I have any lamps? I swear to God. Now I wait. I'd like to know what those two are doing with that. Because they've built it. I've not seen them put anything in it yet. Okay, copper bulb. Home. Back. There we go. Marking the time, 1909. Hello, Neo. What is it you've done? I don't get it. Okay, whatever. Wait a minute. Not done anything, Your Honor? Wait, innocent. Sigh. I don't believe you in the slightest. Is that correct? That's correct. I think that's correct. Yeah, because mud goes on here. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out. All right. One, two, three, four. It's on the 5th. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course it is. Of course it's where I put my water source. Why wouldn't it be? All right. Alright. Bonk. I don't know what to put here. I have no idea what I'm gonna put there. Three, four. You should look in the Screenies channel. Ooh. What does it do? It's a text pack, I assume. Built up with Farmer's Delight! Oh, I love Farmer's Delight! Gallery. I love Farmer's Delight. Oh, that's cute. I might get that. See if that works with the texture pack that I use currently. Oh, I can get rid of the barge now. I don't need that barge open anymore. Emergency about that day. Because I use something called Times Cottagecore Pack. And that does change the look of like wheat, I think. Let's try that. Fancy crops. Let's have a look and see how this looks. Now, we don't have things like Farmer's Delight, obviously. Oh, Neo's back on top of my head again. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Is this it? No. Oh my God. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind in a minute. That was the one I timed? Oh, okay. Yeah. 7 minutes. I wasn't looking around on purpose. Oh. Ooh, texture. Hello. Oh. Oh. My God, that's beautiful. Oh my gosh, that's actually beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Oh my God. That's amazing. I actually need to plant the wheat now. The seeds. Oh, the seeds look different. No, the seeds look different. Hey, zeros. Let's tag in the server users. Yeah, okay. We just use journey maps just because it's the one that's in our folders. You can use the other minimap if you want, the other minimap type. As long as it doesn't have the ability for waypoints, obviously. Oh, damn. It's just so laggy. No, that's fair. Honestly, you don't even need to use one if you don't want to. Like, there ain't the ruling to. No. As in, waypoints are allowed, as in teleporting to waypoints. Because you know how sometimes, they have, waypoints that you can teleport to. I'll come from the serving. Yes. Basically, you can't TP to them. Teleport. Okay, that's good. I didn't know whether it was a per mod thing, but yeah, feel free to use whatever map mod, as long as it's not super cheaty, and I know Zero's isn't. I prefer journey maps, just because I think it looks nicer, in my opinion, but go ahead, honest. Some people aren't even using a map, so we do also have, if you look in the server rules channel, and up a bit, there's something, it's tagged as Dyn map, but it's now changed to square maps, but it's the same thing, it's the same link. It's like a real-time map, that you can see everyone on. I've seen it, yeah, it's cool. It's also a good place to see where people are building. There's, like, a rule... Shut up! That's like a sort of a rule. Don't build in areas that are too close to other people, I guess. It's kind of like an unofficial rule, if you will. In Minecraft Yap, not too long ago, I posted... I'm actually gonna tag it. Pin it, sorry. In pinned messages in Minecraft Yap, there's, like, a bunch of X's on the map, and that's where people are building. So X's are... No, I haven't actually X'd off the little island above. But you get the kind of idea of where you can build and where you can't build, really, I guess. I'm a hot guy. What if I cute girl you back? Nice you ask. Well, yeah, obviously, like, I've got Crafter living underneath me, and that's fine. It's just, I would appreciate no more people in this area, because, my god, it's full. We've got someone here, me here, someone there, someone underneath me. This area's good. Moving into treehouse behind you, don't you dare. This area's fine. There's so many things going on over here. And there's a few things going on over here and here. This area's free down here. Someone's living there. Someone's living up there. Someone was living... Why is that still labeled as... There we go. Someone's living right here. All of this is the shopping center. Damn, that's cool. All of this is the shopping center. My mum wants all of this as well. This bit back here, this flat bit here. So realistically speaking, it's best to go over here. Do you mind? Oh my god, Neo! Oh my god, Neo! I'm tabbed out, man! I don't want to die, thank you very much. Especially not the people killing me. Is this hardcore? No. Thankfully, no. God, could you imagine? I treat it like hardcore, mind you, so I've only got 2 deaths, but... Jesus Christ, my heart! I've only got 2 deaths and I'd like it to stay that way. No, you're not making it hardcore, end of. How do I make my name cool? As a little treat? No, Neo. Stop. Colors. There's also something else tagged in the Discord server rules. RGB gradient. Basically, you type your Minecraft username into that, and you make, like, the gradient, and then you copy-paste the code that it gives you. If you type, like, /nick, and then paste what you got given from the website there, it makes your username really cool. The only ruling is, for God's sake. The only thing is, you can't have, like, bold, or underlined or things like that, because then it makes it a bit too difficult to read. And I do have bold name, and Neo has the ability to. They just haven't done it. They don't have to, obviously, but because we're admins, us two, and because it's, you know, it's my server, it's under my name. I'm not fake. No, I know. I was gonna say you don't have to, obviously, but I'm just saying you have the ability to if you chose to. You can have that, but I'm losing the ability to speak, man. I am just losing energy. I just want to build in peace. Like, are you sure you haven't got anything you want to do? Underlined? No. None of them, really. No one else has. I'd appreciate if we didn't. If we just kept it normal. Because we've got pronouns as well. Because you can have as many colours as you want. But I just feel like that might be too much. Because it'd be too fancy. Because I want there to be at least a little tiny distinguish between the streamer on the server and everyone else, if that makes sense. And so if everyone's like, not, no fonts for steal your cheese. Okay, right. And you're not allowed fonts apparently because Neo's gonna steal your cheese. So that's if you've even got cheese. I know I've been live for 4 hours. That's not what I'm talking about. It's just non-stop since I've been streaming specifically. I've had people around me. And I don't know how it's happening, but I'm starting to feel kind of like overwhelmed, but in Minecraft. And it's getting a bit strange, and I don't really know how that's happening. Because that's never happened really before. Yo! Welcome. Oh! Was that a crash? Was that a crash? Did you crash? That's rough. Oh, that's rough, man. Yeah, I assumed that was a crash. That's rough. I'm gonna keep making number 2s. Test some mods first. Good idea. Good idea. It's not that I don't appreciate people being around me and stuff. I love the multiplayer aspect of this. Like, honestly, you don't understand. That's why I'm playing this, not my hardcore world. However, it's when people are trying to do things all around me, like shooting me and playing things and flicking things and all that kind of stuff, or getting me to look at things, or fireworks, or it's all the it's all the loud like noises and everything all at once. It's starting to make me feel a bit stressed out. If that makes any sense. I don't really know how that happens. Oh, is it? Oh, that's rough. That's another crash. We'll get there eventually. Thank you for the golden apple. Hello, Neo. What do you want now? Oh, thank you for 24 peonies. Thank you very much. I will put them there. I'm gonna put flowers around this. I would like to get pitcher pods at some point. I love pitcher pods. Actually, they're one of my favorite flowers. They're my favorite 2-block flower. Pitcher pods and roses. They live in my heart. Pitcher pods are so beautiful, and I just, you know what I mean? It simply is. How could I have known? With every replacement, it's only just more or less. Go down, stick around. I'll only let... There's chat heads, lol. See if it works now. Chat heads? That's a crazy one to be crashing to. Don't think about it, Neo. Oh, thank you for the flower. Got it finally. Hey! Oh, no. I don't think it was. It wasn't Chatheads. It was not Chatheads. Yep. I can... I have a mini swift sneak. Yeah, I'd imagine he's got a lot of swift sneak from that one. Is that how I've been doing it? Yeah. Ah! Nope. Okay, thankfully, I've got a lot of dark oak. Alright. Wait a minute. Nope. Of course I don't. Time to waste wood on 3 doors because Minecraft is weird and won't let me just have 1. That's also not the door. Stop walking through there. Bam, 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 bam. Lamau. That's cute. I like this. Oh? Nope. That's so strange. Oh, it's back to. Ooh, I don't actually have room for that there, though. Hmm. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Trying to trade off her. Oh? Oh? Are we good? Ah. Nice. Welcome on. that a crash again? Was that another crash? No? Oh. You say in unison. You can redo the command, don't worry. Oh, nice, welcome back. I'd assumed it was a crash, my apologies. E. Nice. You can also set your pronouns, I would recommend doing, because it's nice for people to be able to know the best way to address you. EA Sports. Oh, I messed it up. It's very, very handy, people knowing each other's pronouns. Nice. I don't want to talk about it. I don't ever want to talk about that. Bonk. Alright. I need more of everything. How many more of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done that thing again. Oh my god. I'm doing that thing. Oh. Tapping laps and... Do I need this on anymore? Nope, I still need that on. I can bring it down though. By the way, this light that I use, this ring light, it was supposed to be a desk lamp. That just happened to like clip to the edge. Night, please. Okay, okay. Stares at mum intensively. It's the ways of underground. Welcome back. Never mind. Who's sleeping? It's the map mod? Oh, you crashed again. We need that thing that yells at you for, like, sleeping or something. It might be the map mod. Are you playing on, like, a laptop or something? Is it, like, anything specific like that that might be causing it? Are you playing... Have you set it so that... You know how you can change the amount of, RAM you're using? Is it because you've not set the RAM? Just to check. There we go. I'm using run any game. No, I did. Okay. Strange. Weird. what I think the best thing to do is in server rules. I'm gonna do it now. Um. There we go. Alright, try that. In server rules, I posted the list of mods that I currently use. I keep forgetting to post it, which is why I've done it now. Because I'm really cool and everything. Maybe you're not using, like, a dependency properly or something? Like, it's fabric for context. Like, we're using fabric. Maybe that's it. Do I have any more? I do have more gates. Hooray! No. Oh, hello. Donkey. Oh, I know. Cool. Hello.
E.
Eat. Oh, I need to turn your audio up. Wow. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Actively holding the phone. There we go. Phone has been held. Oh. Did you go home? You must have gone back to spawn. Funny. Oh no, hello. Oh, the flipping portal is so loud. Welcome to my area. Please, please don't build here. I'm begging anyone who joins anew, do not build in this area, please. It's so locked. Yes, welcome to the SMP. That I've now, like, officially dubbed BeeBoi SMP. Oh! Like bars when I shift. Oof. GPU moment. Right, well done, Neo. Boing. Careful. Neo's the one I like to call a pest. Neo's a massive pest on the server at the moment. Hey. Death counter exists? Yes. Thank you. Hee hee, such a hilarious thing to do, isn't it? Right, can this game stop trying to make me eat? I need to buy more food in this game. I need to go get more golden parrots. What? You can plant these on farmland? Yeah, you've always been able to plant them on farmland. My shed is of birds now? No way. They're floating. No, they're not. They look normal to me. I can't do it. I can't do it where I'm looking at it properly. Boing. They're 1 pixel off the ground. Damn. Whee! Thank you, Neo. There's the birds in the Discord. Alright. Oh, damn. Oh, I see what you mean by Minecraft not liking your username. That's quite funny. I understand now. I did not before, but now I do. What a whimsical bunch of people we are. What do I do over here? That links up. Do I want it to be like that or no? I'm probably gonna say no to that, actually. Do I have bones? Yeah. You've just asked the one guy who probably owns the most bones on the server whether he has bones. Yes, I've got bones, don't worry. And he has 206 bones. Oh, you're so funny, aren't you? Absolute hilarity. You want one of the doggies? Actually, where are my bones right now? I have 50. Here you go. Here's 50 bones. For context, come back here. Look at this chest. Open that one. We have bones. Yeah, don't worry. We got bones. Doggy! Cute. Yeah, this is my area. I would recommend probably not living here. Oh, there's one of my... Ow, thank you. One of my many skeleton horses. Crafter lives underneath me. Honestly, you'd be good living down here, probably. Down here is a completely open and empty space, and I would be more than welcome if you went and lived down there. I'm not saying that you have to. I'm just saying that no one else is. And so you've currently got free reign of, like, all of this section down here. If you're watching the stream or anything. All of this area down here, completely free. Like, this bit here as well, honestly. But that's getting close here. All of this, free reign. Time to get up the newbie. Right, Neo's about to do that thing where they hand over, like, about 1 million diamonds in one go. We do have things available, like books, like shops and stuff like that. I'm good to get stuff for free. You void, yeah. Honestly, we've got so much set up that getting gear first try shouldn't be too difficult. Nice, well done. Like, we've got a bookshop that you can buy enchanted books for diamonds. Oh. Did you make an extra pair of diamond leggings? Is this an extra pair of diamond leggings? Yeah, because of a mod. Oh, that's rough. I'm gonna put that in there. Nice! Yeah, if you have a popper like here, honestly, this would be the best place that I've actually been over there. It's pretty good. Oh, there goes Mum. You're welcome to go in the nether. We've got the nether hub set up on the roof, so that should be pretty fun to be able to travel around. We've got the end open. We opened the end on Sunday. So we've only recently just got it. We've got an Enderman farm, so it's good to get levels. So you're welcome to use that. We have another... No, we haven't got a nether hub, but we've got a nether roof. And I would call that the hub, currently, really. It's not actually a proper hub, but it's kind of a hub. Portal set on the roof equals hub to me. Building a hub. We don't need a hub. It's really easy to travel without a hub. We don't actually need a proper big nether hub. Building a hub. Okay, fine. Build a hub then. I will be ending stream soon though. So don't mind me when I end. Oh, well done. Nice, Robin. Well done. Genius, aren't I? Aren't I? I really am. Flick that on. There we go. But yeah, we do have things like warps to spawn and stuff. That kind of jazz. It's pretty chill. Honestly, we just chill. Here we go. I have 1 copper grate. That's brilliant. There we go. Alright. Alright. Whee! I'm gonna get this and get the wheat planted up. Like, with most of us, in fact, probably all of us on here are build-centric. And so, honestly, it's just great fun. I'm gonna put this here. Looking at all different people's builds and seeing the levels of which people are, like, interested in building at and stuff, and it's really cool. I would say most of us are build-centric. I don't think everyone is. What should the theme be? Of what? Oh, the hub? You can build. Don't even. You can build really well, and I like your builds. Okay, I need one of those. I'm gonna need more chains. Sewer hub? That would be cool. Except the waste is lava. Magma, maybe? Maybe magma. Maybe not lava, because that sounds dangerous. We don't really want the roof to be dangerous bit, do we? Lava. Okay. Welcome back. Hi. Do you need food? There you go. If you can warp to spawn if you do /warp space spawn if you wanna like have a look in maybe the shopping district or something. Your dogs should go there because I'm currently loading this area. So if you want anywhere to keep your dogs or anything, that might be a good place if they don't. There you go. You don't want the dogs to accidentally like die. I only need 18 more chains. Just need a bit more chains. There we go. Building block. Tough. Yeah, that could work. Copper. Maybe tough and like different sorts of greys. Copper seems quite difficult to use, I think. Bam, 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 bam. Honestly, the temptation to leave it at 2 layers like this. But I think a 3rd layer might be necessary. Cyan terracotta. That's a good one, actually. And cyan should be quite easy, because green and blue are some of the easiest dye colors to get once you've got them. Like, the ways to make them. Like lapis. And, oh my god, what's it called? Cactus. Nobody got cactus farm? No, no one has cactus farm. Hello. Oh, nice. Oh, the red looks really good with that. Damn, that's good. I think the gold looks quite nice with the one that I'm currently wearing, Ward. That's really cool, I like that. Looks epic. That's really cool, I like that. Nice. What do I need? At negative 432,600. Whereabouts is that? Waypoints. New. Negative 432. Yeah? So I was trying to figure out where it was on the map. Yeah. Of course. That's this way, right? There, right? This little patch. This patch here, correct? Yippers? Yeah, go ahead. My one little tiny request, can you not touch this shore? If that's okay. You can go back as far as you want. Would it be right if you didn't go onto the shore? Because I'm thinking of bringing my stuff round a bit more. Because I've got my sibling space to sort of, like, avoid round, if that makes any sense. There's a lot of things going on this shoreline. That's perfectly fine over there, mate. Go ahead. We're doing quite a magical style over here, so I didn't know whether you wanted to sort of lean into that or not. You don't have to, obviously. You can do whatever the hell you want. But a lot of us over here are doing kind of a magically based, like fantasy based. I think I was one who, Brioche was one who started it by building a hobbit hole. And then Neo wanted to build platforms in the air, disguised as rocks. Floating rocks, which obviously leads into a very magically based themes. And then I've got, like, this sort of, like, this kind of shaped build. And I'm sort of, like, making it a bit more elven. A woodlandy, you know, mysterious-y kind of vibe. And so we're gonna have these, like, magic crystals and stuff that's gonna be decorated. And there's gonna be a giant bridge going across here that I drew out earlier. Welcome back. But yeah, no, that area is perfectly fine. Like, it's far enough away to be fine without, like, emotionally bothering me. Yeah, that's fine up there. You're welcome to take this part here as well if you want. Like, you're welcome to go back and take this bit over here. But I'd say maybe not touch this piece of land here. Just because there's a lot of us here, and I might bring parts of mine round. My sibling might want to move here, like, do a bit more here. No one's coming out. It's because there's enough of you down there as it is. Mum's doing something big down here. There's 2 islands and then water. Like, what do you expect? Yeah, that too. Honestly, that too. That's why so many people are living in my area, genuinely, is to bother me. Except it's bothered me in the wrong way. I'm joking. You guys are fine. Just no more, please. That's all I request, is no more people in my area. That went through a lot of seeds, actually. I grabbed a couple stacks. Nice. Oh no, the bulbs are going. I didn't put honeycomb on them. Because I want to do kind of a biggish base. Like, eventually this is going to be huge. I mean, you've seen how big it is already, and this is quite small at the moment. I think I'm going to just keep expanding and expanding. Oh, nice. Wonder why it was so dark in here. We also have slash set home. Just thought I'd let you know, just in case if you have attempted to like get to your base and have forgotten where it is. So slash set home and then slash home. There's a little bit of a delay, but that's just to make sure it's not as, you know, rapid fire to cause the poor server to lag out. I mean, obviously teleporting 3 million blocks in the creative side is obviously also gonna lag the server out or something. But I wonder who would do that. Oh, there's my 20th birthday message again. Targeted, but in a nice way. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, but it also would lag out if everyone was spamming the commands all at the same time. Ever thought about that one? Exactly. I'm gonna add a 3rd layer in here where I think I'm gonna grow maybe more wheat but smaller. Ah! It wouldn't? Okay, nice. Layer 3. It goes up 3 this time. Server beefy. Well, to be fair, actually. No, you are correct on that one. Why do I only have 2 spruce fences? I'm actually getting so tired of making spruce fences. 47. That'll do. As a creative server? Yes. Warp super flat. You get taken to a super flat world. You guys will be set creative instantly. I won't. And we've got this creative where you can test builds, be Neo and build a that. I'm gonna turn this off. Look. Look at what? Test. What is this world? What does Lightmatica do? That's a question to ask Neo and not me. But we've done a lot of testing over here. So this is a lot of my builds. This is what I've been building, testing of things. We've done different tests, things. There's also cheese. But I've been doing like lots of little tests. If I don't know how I want to decorate something, I'll come in here quickly and try it out. You're welcome to try out builds here. No! Spectator's not the command I want to use. I do not want to be in game mode spectator. Thank you very much. I got the chains. Okay, cool. Wow. God. I need to add... Okay. There we go. Here we go. Let's have a look at favorites. 2 in. Oh. Villager. These Endermen are gonna start really bothering me. I also need to fix my spoon. My netherite spoon is, placement super flat. Doesn't work. Oh. Interesting, that's weird. I crashed earlier due to Lightmatica. I think that's really funny. Oh, we're on Rainbow. I am gonna end on stream. Kicked me for spamming. Strange. I'm going to end stream now. Because it has been, 5 hours. Hi, Leah! Hello! Hi! Welcome in! I'm so sorry I'm ending when you're saying hi. I'm so sorry if you just joined or whatnot. I don't really know. Yeah, but Rainbow's going on now. I've given up. It was too bright in here. Nah, we'll grab in here a while. You've been a lurker. I like the lurkers. The lurkers are cool. Do we have anyone we can raid? Anyone live? X is live. He's playing Hermitcraft TCG. I feel like I have to, right? Surely I have to, right? Let's raid X. Hi, Hi. Alright. Thank you so much. I will, yes. Thank you so much. I will raid in a sec. There's the Discord, the VOD channel, merch, and links. And my birthday link. I'm gonna sit here and wait for the ad break to end. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Actually, I'm gonna manually end the ads. You might have had your you might have had your ad manually ended. I don't know. We are gonna raid. In a second. I'm just going to make sure people are back. Let me know if you're back from the adverts. Alright. Alright, let's raid now. Bye-bye. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. You guys are all absolutely amazing. It is late, obviously. It is 7 PM for me. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. Thank you so much for all the lurkers. Thank you so much to all the people who have been actively chatting. Thank you to any follows I've had today. You guys are all amazing. Did I have any followers today? Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. I'm lying. I'm looking at something that says 2 days ago. Congratulations for 2 days ago for following. But thank you so much to everyone. You guys are all absolutely amazing. And yeah, enjoy watching X. He's playing Hermitcraft TCG. Well, he's currently on his sub SMP, I think. But he was playing Hermitcraft TCG and he'll probably go back to it. And so I'm going to keep playing on the server. So those of you who are on the sub, the SMP, you'll still keep seeing me. But thank you so much. Remember, I do have merch available if you guys are interested. I have merch pins currently available on my Etsy store. And I will see you guys soon. Bye!